reach out to the sky.
Check, check. Okay.
Gotcha.
Something wasn't hit there. Hold on. Let's make sure. Will you test me?
Radio check. Check.
Other than that.
1 second.
Can you hear?
Is it good? Oh, he's got it.
Can you all hear us? We're testing this out, making sure it's working. You may have to fast forward it some, Ashley. You got it? We're good? Okay.
Welcome to the Green Country Sports Network live broadcast of the Tahlequah Lady Tigers versus the Durant Lady Lions. I'm Ashley Stevens along with Dr. Kelly Calloway. And we've got a new cameraman tonight, Tyler Morris, on the camera. So, yeah, he's ran off for just a second. I had to go see a man about a dog. So he will be back shortly.
Want to remind everybody, of course, that the internet here is not great. So it could be a little spotty tonight.
We're going to do our best, though, to stay on top of it for you guys and gals that are tuning in and who didn't want to make the 3-hour drive to Durant, Oklahoma. And, man, that's a ride.
I need a raise. So do you.
We are practically in Texas down here. But Tahlequah Tigers lost to the Lions at home by 5. It came down to the wire against a very, very tough Lady Lion basketball club, losing by 5 pretty much at the free throw line as they had to foul, trying to claw back in this thing. And so they hope to build upon that. You know, that game, Tahlequah had 2 of their main players in foul trouble. Lakin Adams and Lauren Stevens were out most of the game in foul trouble. And the reality is they've got to stay out of foul trouble tonight if they want to have a chance to win this game. And keys to victory, listening to Coach Qualls this week, are the same that they are every week. Take care of the basketball and dominate on the boards. And if Tahlequah can do that, they should have a very good shot of upsetting this very good Durant Lady Lion basketball team. But we will see in about 3 minutes is what we've got until the tip. So hopefully, not to start with any type of officiating bashing yet, but apparently the other night when Pryor was here, they said that Durant shot 34 free throws and Pryor shot 4. So it's very important for Tahlequah to pay attention. You may see a little less aggressiveness under the goal, you know, trying to just stay out of foul trouble and just kind of get the feel and the rhythm of the game and see how the game is going to be called and then go from there. But it's going to be very important for the Lady Tigers to take advantage of opportunities. They've got to be able to handle the press because Durant will press. They pressed earlier this year, and Tahlequah just has to find a way to defeat it. It gave them fits last week with Pryor, but there were some times that they looked really good beating it. Ball movement. So just a matter of maintaining control and see if they get the job done here tonight.
Yeah.
Tahlequah has a busy basketball week this week. As you know, we are in Durant tonight. Friday night, Tulsa Edison comes to the TMAC, and then they rearranged the schedule, so McAllister is now on Saturday at 1 o'clock. So Tahlequah will go to McAllister on Saturday, this coming Saturday, and the Lady Tigers start at 1 o'clock and the boys right after that. And then Tahlequah picked up another game against the Eufaula. I believe they're the Ironheads, so that'll be Tuesday at the TMAC, and that will be the last home game. And then we'll see where they go for regionals, which is the following week.
Where do you think? Do you have any idea yet, or is it still too much in the air?
I think there's a lot in the air, depending on how Tahlequah finishes the season. Don't hold me to this, but the way I understand it, they could either be playing Bishop Kelly or Collinsville. And again, just a lot of things still up for debate, I guess. Not necessarily up for debate, but up for determination as to where they'll end up being. One thing we do know, they won't be hosting a regional, so they will be on the road.
Which is the first time we haven't hosted in a while for the ladies.
Yeah, so both teams will most likely be on the road, and we'll have to make a decision. So we're going to step by and listen to our national anthem. For the starting lineups, we do not have a roster for it, so
let me look and see if I have one in my bag.
If we can find one.
I know I have one from McAllister on Tuesday or on
business, because I know these Lady Tigers like the back of my hand. So the starting lineups for the visiting Lady Tigers. Lady Tigers are in all black. The Grand Lady Lions in white. Starting for Tahlequah, number 3, a sophomore guard, Lycan Adams. A junior guard, number 11, Carson Gilbert. Another junior guard, number 14, Riley Dotson. Junior guard, number 22, Haley Mo Joe Wilson. And last but not least, number 23, junior forward, Lauren Stevens. That's the starting lineups for your Lady Tigers. Starting for the Lady Lions, number 0, number 1, number 3, number 12, and number 23. Starting lineups there for Durant. My numbers.
Yeah, we don't have a lineup, unfortunately. We're lucky to be here.
Hey, we want to thank our sponsors while they're announcing the rest of it. We wouldn't be here without them. So they're the ones that pay your travel, Kelly.
Yep.
So I want to thank all of our sponsors.
So far, we had to get 2 tanks of gas to get here.
Peak, State Farm, Two Sisters Financial, Jackson Hewitt, BJ Baker, Trial Attorney, Tahlequah Lumber, Baker's Furniture, State Representative Bobbett Coleman, and Chris's Quick. As always, thank you very much for your sponsorship of the Green Country Sports Network. And we are a matter of seconds away from the opening tip-off here in the heart of Choctaw Nation. A battle of the tribes, the 5 civilized tribes, the Cherokee Nation versus the Choctaw Nation.
Yeah, it is.
Cherokee Lions versus Choctaws, Tuesday night, Durant, Oklahoma. Let's go. There's the tip. Lady Lions start with the ball. Lady Tigers appear to be in zone. And quickly stolen by Riley. Over to Lake Adams. And there we go. Quick 2 points for the Tigers. Tigers stay in the press. And stolen by Lauren Stevens. Quickly out to Lake Adams. So 2 quick turnovers for the Lady Tigers. How about that? Adams with the ball at the top of the key. Over to Dotson. Trying to get it over to the corner of Gilbert. Looking inside to Adams. Nothing doing there. Top of the key. And to Adams. Adams trying to get it over to Gilbert, and does. Mo Wilson able to come down with that. Resetting the offense. And Dotson has it knocked out of her hands. Will stay Tahlequah basketball. 7 minutes to go here in the first. Tahlequah 2, Durant 0. Inbounds to Riley. One more to Gilbert. Good look at the basket.
There it is.
In and out. Rebound. Riley Dotson. She goes back up and it's blocked. And Durant comes up with the rebound. Number 1 at the top of the key. Looking at high post. Nothing doing there. Goes to the left wing. Back to the top of the key. 6.5 to go here in the first. Long pass, she's going to pull up 3, looks off the rim. Mo Dotson with the block out. Good job there by Mo boxing her out. Allowed Riley Dotson to get the rebound. And right now, Tahlequah doing well on the rebound. Long pass over to Mo. Bounce pass to Gilbert. Bounce pass to Stevens. It's knocked out of bounds. Stays Tahlequah basketball. Right idea. Durant able to punch it out. Over to Stevens, to Dotson, back to Gilbert. Gilbert's going to attack baseline. Good look, good finish. Good ball movement there by the Lady Tigers, and the Lady Tigers up 4. Lady Tigers stay in the press. Good job by Mo. Short corner 3, close out. Off the back of the rim, no good. Trying to run it down. Couldn't get there was Riley Dotson. And number 12 able to get the rebound for Durant. 5:40 to go here in the first quarter. Inbounds. Hansey. No call there. Nice behind the back. Good defense. Going to try another 3 there at the wing. This time in and out. And Gilbert trying to run down the rebounds. Nothing doing there. Jumper, and that one is good. 2 to 4. Tahlequah on top. 5:15 to go here in the first quarter. Adams and Wilson playing catch. Under 5 to go. Bounce pass, trying to get it to Stevens, just too far wide. Tried to force the issue there. Durant takes over. Scoreboard on the screen shows it as 6-4 there. They fixed it. And nearly stolen by Lakin. Good hustle there. Got a little 5-on-4. Nice bounce pass there. Kicks out. Good ball movement by the Lady Lions. Even better defense by the Tigers as they rotate over. And up for rebound. Tipped. Out of bounds. They say it stays with Durant.
I think Mo would have gone after that if she thought it was.
Well, yeah, the way the Lady Tigers thought that it was out on Durant.
If I remember right, didn't number 1 do pretty well against us the last game?
Yeah, very well. Very good athletic young lady right there.
I have to give Durant credit. They backed up their side of the gym for sure.
Pull-up jumper off the glass.
That was possibly that.
I mean, it was knocked.
I guess, but
should have been through her, but that's okay. They gave us the ball anyway, so we'll take that. Now I would have an issue if they would have given it back to Durant, but that's all right. Here we go, 4-2. Tahlequah on top. 4 minutes to go here in the first. Been a defensive kind of struggle, and stolen there as it was swatted back into Gilbert's face there.
Just as you said that.
The Lions and Tigers right now, oh my, in a defensive battle. Number one, being guarded by Mo Wilson. And Mo, she's a solid defensive player. She'll stay right there with it. Trying to get inside, tipped by Stevens. Durant still able to come up with it, denying the inside pass. And there we go. Good hands by Lakin Adams. It's on the ground. Held ball. Should be Tahlequah basketball, and it is.
I'm pretty impressed, too, with the way Riley's playing. She's had a couple of rebounds, stole the ball. She's playing really well again.
3:25 to go here in the first. Tahlequah by 2. Over to Stevens. Long pass to Wilson. Wilson, short corner 3.
Oh, that sure was good.
Off the rim, out of bounds.
From this angle, I was like, that's in.
Out of bounds will be Durant basketball. Lady Tigers in the press. 3:10 to go here in the first. Tipped, stolen. Lob pass to Adams. Adams going to try to take her. And does.
Man,
good job. Good pressure here by the Lady Tigers to force some turnovers and getting some points in transition. And there's a tip by Stevens. Nearly stole the ball.
I like that English that Adams put on that ball as she shot it.
Right, yeah. It was that's an IQ basketball play right there. 2:50 to go here in the first. Tahlequah 6, Durant 2. They're wanting to get high post, and Lakin Adams did a good job sinking. And floater, no good. Tips up for grabs. Last touch, Durant will be Tahlequah basketball. Good job there by the Lady Tigers defensively to force the contested shot. Two and a half to go here in the first. Adams, long pass to Dotson. Dotson quickly to Stevens. Stevens with 3 girls on her is able to get it out. Reset inside to Gilbert. They're going to leave her alone at the elbow, off the back glass, and in timeout. Durant, 30-second timeout, and Tahlequah 8, Durant 2. Lakin Adams playing well. She is the daughter of Chance and Jade Adams, who own Peak Health and Performance. They offer fitness for people of all ages, group functional fitness for busy adults, fitness and strength and conditioning for kids and teens, as well as personal and private training and nutrition coaching. They specialize in helping people cure, overcome, or reverse chronic disease. Thank you for your sponsorship of the Green Country Sports Network to Peak Health and Performance. So, about as good as a start as you could ask for these Lady Tigers right now, with 2:12 to go in the first, out 8-2. Staying in the press are the Lady Tigers. 1-3, back and forth. Looking to the middle. Now they got a 3-and-1. Stevens has to close out. 3-pointer, in and out. Rebound blocked by late whistle. It was a good block, I thought. Must have got her with the body. So Stevens will pick up her first personal foul. First team foul that comes with 1:56 to go here in the first. And so she'll go to the line shooting 2. Misses the first of 2. Makes the second. It is now 8-3. Tahlequah on top. Durant quickly goes to the press. Needing help. Riley Dotson. And threw it before she looked. And stolen by Durant. Short corner, attacks the baseline. Goes behind her. Straight up. Good defense. Step back 3. And off the glass, rebound. Good job there by Riley Dotson.
Sky Riley.
Jumping up and getting that rebound, and that's what they needed. High pass to Adams. Has it knocked out of her bounce. Whoa!
Tough call right there.
That's a tough call. It was knocked out of her hands, out of bounds. They give it to Durant. Minute 23 to go here in the first quarter. Got her trapped and stolen by Lakin. And smart by Lakin to slow down. And she's fouled. Let's see if they call it on number 1.
Hope Lakin's, oh, she was bent over. Oh, she got.
Now they're going to give it to number 3, her first personal, first team foul for the Lady Lions. And that was good, smart thinking there by Lakin Adams to slow that down. You know, she had the numbers against her. There's a short quarter 3 for Adams off the back of the glass. Rebound Durant, and they're going to push tempo here. Just a floater. Got it.
Good shot.
5-8. Tahlequah by 3. Under a minute to go here in the first quarter. Mo to Adams. 45. .38 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Down to 30. Good pass inside to Lakin, and Lakin gets a hell ball. So that will be Durant basketball. So 26.1 seconds to go here in the first quarter. .15 seconds to go. Tax baseline all the way. Finds number 12 open for 3. Got it.
I had a feeling that was happening. She shot about 3 of them in law of averages.
Law of averages. You got 3 seconds to go. You got to shoot it. Again, situational awareness. That's the end of the first quarter. We're tied at 8. We'll be back with the Green Country Sports Network.
Are you a fitness beginner who is struggling to lose weight? Maybe you've tried tons of different diets, but nothing seems to work. Maybe you're looking in the mirror, you're not happy about the reflection that's staring back at you. At Elevated Aesthetics, we help fitness beginners learn how to lose 15 to 20 pounds in 6 months or less, guaranteed without having to give up their favorite foods. On average, each client that joins loses at least 28.6 pounds inside of the program. So if you're interested, text info to 918-265-4477. That's 918-265-4477. Chat soon.
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. After the end of 1, we're all tied at 8. And Tahlequah at one point up 8-2. And Durant went on a 6-0 run to close the first quarter. First quarter stats, Lakin with 4, Carson with 4. As far as rebounds go, not a whole lot on either side. Dotson has all 3 of Tahlequah. Dotson rebounding well tonight. Steals, though. Tahlequah, Lakin has 1, and Dotson has 2. Lauren Stevens has 1. So 4 steals for the Lady Tigers. Lady Tigers will start with the basketball here at the start of the second quarter. Lakin Adams with the ball. Out into Stevens. Bounce pass to Dotson. Dotson nearly gets it stolen. Gets it, trying to get Stevens, forces the issue, and it's stolen by Durant. Goes the high post.
Ball against us. Too bad. I wish we had their names, but.
Gilbert, over to Dotson, and she traveled. Took 1 extra step. Turnover to Tahlequah. 8-8, 7:07 to go here in the second. Little floater at the elbow, got it. And Durant with their first lead of the night. Comes with 6:50 to go here in the second. Adams crosses row, over to Gilbert, back to Adams. Bounce pass over to Gilbert, to Dotson. Finds Mo. And Mo nearly falls down, able to stay with it. Long pass and she's fouled. Good hustle there by Mo Dotson to maintain possession. That foul's on number 12, her first personal, first team foul of the second quarter. Long pass inside to Dotson. Dotson, Gilbert, short corner three. That time got the rim. Rebound, number 1. And she's going to push tempo. Pulls it back. 6:06 to go here in the first half. Top of the key. And guarded by Dotson. Takes it to her left. Adams able to turn her. Pull up jumper. No good. Rebound Dotson. Or excuse me, rebound Wilson. Adams to her right. Over to Gilbert. Has Dotson wide open but missed it. Stevens. Back to Gilbert. The hair late seeing Wilson flashing there. 5:20 to go here in the first half, 10-8. Looks like Rayleigh McCarter set to check in on the next whistle. Moe. Over to Adams. Adams, she's going to attack. Has it knocked out of her hands. Stays Tahlequah basketball. Rayleigh McCarter going to check in. See who she checks in for. She's going to check in for Riley Dotson. 5:08 to go here in the second quarter. Adams inbounding for the Lady Tigers. Long inbounds to Stevens. Off the screen. Adams comes and gets the ball. Resets the offense. 5 to go. Stevens, elbow shot.
Here it is.
Off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound, Durant. Good look at the basket. Just a bit too hard as it comes off the back of the rim. Durant looking inside and good positioning. Can't finish there. Fighting for rebound. And that time Gilbert comes up with it.
That young lady didn't even have to jump. She just had her hands up.
That's how tall she is.
Yeah,
she's got long arms there. So timeout. Tahlequah, 30-second timeout. You know, this is a wood court, Kelly.
Yep.
Or it looks like one. And a good place to get wood. Tahlequah lumber.
True that.
If you're in the need for some lumber supplies, head on down to Brett Bynum and Mike Skinner down there at Tahlequah Lumber and the rest of Tahlequah Lumber crew. They have everything you could hope for all of your building and construction needs, not to mention your tool rental needs and grilling needs. That's where I get all of my grilling supplies at Tahlequah Lumber Company, longtime sponsor. Not a long-time sponsor. They just started this year.
They're long-time Tahlequah supporters.
Long-time Tahlequah supporters is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
We want to appreciate their support of all things Tahlequah athletics.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tahlequah Lumber Company.
Yeah, they're at NSU. They are all over the place. I mean, they sponsor a lot. We appreciate it.
In trouble is Adams.
Picking up that dribble.
And look at Moe, able to come down with it. Adams, floater, off the back of the glass, no good. Rebound Durant. She had Lauren wide open here in the corner. Well, on the drive there. Inside high post. And good defense there. Fighting for the rebound. Stevens is able to tip it out to Adams on the miss.
I think Warren got a piece of that ball when it went up.
Yeah. Adams skip pass over to Gilbert. Gilbert got a chance for three. Got it! Carson Gilbert for three. Lady Tigers back on top. 11-10, 3:45 to go here in the first half. That's the first 3 points here in the second quarter. It's been a pretty low-scoring game from both teams. Good job there by Lake and Adams getting a hand on it. I like the fact that the Lady Tigers are trying to touch all these passes. 3 ball for number 4, long rebound by Lake and Adams. And Lakin pushing tempo a little bit, 3:20 to go. She's going to attack baseline, kicks out to Gilbert. That's what we wanted to see right there.
Oh, God, come on.
And Rayleigh McCarter nearly had it.
I think Rayleigh's hand was kind of being held down, but can't prove that.
Good. Just inside the arc, off the rim, long rebound, up for grabs. Lakin able to come out with it. Numbers are against you, it's 3-on-1.
It's the Wolf.
And she's going to go and try to get it anyways. Off the rim, rebound Durant. Long 3-point, no good.
I'm telling you, that 32 does not have to jump at all. Just reach.
She doesn't even jump.
No, she just has reach.
Rayleigh, got to get over there. Long 3-pointer for one, off the rim. And they're going to get Lauren, I think, for a foul.
They have got to get some rebound. Yeah, box out something.
So Lauren Stevens picks up her second personal foul.
Have to bring someone in for her soon.
First team foul of the second quarter. So she's got to get positioning, better positioning in that there. Oh, they called it. Okay, I missed. I thought 32 had that. Would have been to the line. I didn't realize 3 had the ball. Excuse me. So she misses the first one. Now a chance to tie here at the line.
Lauren, the only one that has 2 fouls, right? Is that it?
Misses that one. Rebound McCarty. So 0 for 2 at the line on that trip. So Adams over to Wilson. Look. Oh, she had Gilbert wide open. Look at McCarter with the hustle, forcing the held ball. Will go to Durant, but good hustle there by the freshman. 2:20 to go here in the first half. Tahlequah 11, Durant 10. Left alone. Oh,
yeah, number 12. You don't want to leave her alone.
Rayleigh did a good job there closing out. Gets inside. Good defense by that. Right now, number 1 is all their offense. 12 to 11. Under 2 to go here in the first. Long pass to Gilbert. Gilbert attacks baseline. Good work. Can't draw the foul on the air ball. Rebound, Durant. Right now, I would say we'd caution the Lady Tigers on some shot selection.
Watch out, Lauren.
And that goes out of bounds. Tahlequah basketball. Good defense there by the Lady Tigers. Riley Dodson checks into the game for Mo Wilson. Over to Gilbert. Off the screen set by McCarter. And the little long pick and roll. Just too high.
She had her just a little too
just
off.
too hard on that pass.
Good look there, though.
Right idea and had McCarter. Just the pass sailed a little bit long for her. Minute 25 to go here in the first half. Durant with the lead by 1. There's a little short corner baseline. Long three ball. In and out. Rebound, Dodson, and she's fouled. Good job there. Riley Dodson playing well.
She's playing well tonight.
She's doing the work, doing that dirty work.
The things that don't look pretty,
right?
But we're noticing it.
Absolutely. So that's number 3, second personal foul. Second team foul for Durant. We're at the minute mark here in the first half. Gilbert, trying to set a screen was McCarter. Stevens, over to Adams. Screen set by Stevens, roll not there. Adams throws away. Oh,
yeah, it was
touched, so that's good. Dodson nearly has it stolen. He's able to get it across half court.
Well, watch number 1, she's quick.
And nearly stolen. Stevens for 3.
There it is.
Up. Oh, on the back
pretty.
of the rim. Look good. Right idea, good look. Just couldn't get it to fall. 30 seconds to go here in the first half.
You're going to have to watch the penetration of number 1, kicking it out to 12 for 3.
And Tahlequah is content with letting them hold for the last shot. And number 1 just taking the time. 15 seconds to go. Here we go. They're going to rotate. Watch the dribble penetration kick out. And good job by Gilbert. 6 seconds. Know the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finds McCarter at the buzzer. And just couldn't convert again. That's the end of the first half. Lady Tigers down 1, 12-11. We'll be back with the Green Country Funeral Home halftime show. You're watching the Green Country Sports Network.
Hello, I'm David of Green Country Funeral Home, the only locally owned funeral home in Tahlequah, owned by my wife Renita and myself. We're also proud to be the only funeral home in the area with an on-site crematory to meet the needs of our community, your families. Our family at Green Country Funeral Home works to assist and guide you through the many details of your family's final needs and wishes. Green Country Funeral Home, where we don't work for a corporation, we work for you.
Hello and welcome to Tahlequah Tiger Athletics on the Green Country Sports Network. Today's game is brought to you by State Representative Bob Ed Culver. Peak Health and Performance. Jackson Hewitt Tax Service. First Baptist Students. B.J. Baker Trial Attorney. And as always, thanks for watching.
Hey, I don't know if I can hear you.
Welcome back to the Green Country Funeral Home halftime show. You're watching the Lady Lions out here cheering them on, raising money for cancer. So down here in Durant, Oklahoma, and it's a low-scoring ball game. Durant on top, 12 to 11. And so Tahlequah doing pretty well. Got some action out of Carson Gilbert and Lakin Adams. Carson with 7. Lakin with 4, and that is all of the points. And very low scoring ball game. Only 3 points scored by Tahlequah to 4 points scored by Durant in the second quarter. As you know, in the first quarter it was 8 to 8, and so we are locked in a defensive battle here in Durant. early fouls there. Tahlequah's Lauren Stevens with 2, and a couple of the Durant ladies with 2 fouls each as well. So just a very low-scoring defensive type battle here. So trying to see what kind of adjustments Tahlequah will make coming out of the half. Most of their points were scored in transition. Where those points were scored in transition, and so coming off the press. So Tahlequah likes to score and then like to go right into press, and Durant was trying to do that as well, and Tahlequah doing a good job in that regard of getting out of there. So while we got a short break, we'd like to take a minute and thank our sponsor. As always, this is the Green Country Funeral Home halftime show, and Green Country Funeral Home has been with Green Country Sports Network since its inception. So David Dick and his crew down there at Green Country Funeral Home, we thank you for your support of the Green Country Sports Network and your support of Tahlequah Athletics. Also want to thank State Farm. You know, if you watch the Super Bowl, they're talking about State Farm, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there, and maybe they're saying that Mahomes should have switched insurances. State Farm might argue against that, but State Farm, Laura Lund has always been here for us. They'll be there for you should you ever need to call on State Farm. Two Sisters Financial. When you're looking for some financial advice and try to work out your financial needs, head on down to Two Sisters Financial. They can help you from retirement accounts to just regular investments, to 401ks, 501ks, 601ks.
I know you have all of it. You got all the bucks.
You know, I think they could probably even help you with some college stuff if you're trying to look for some
there's probably all kinds of things they can do,
etc. They know what they're doing down there at Two Sisters Financial. And of course, we all know it's coming up to that dreaded time, the tax season. Jackson Hewitt Tax Services. So you want your taxes done right, you better go down and say hi to Jackson Hewitt, and they are going to help you make sure they get you every penny of your money back. That's your money. They're going to fight for you to get it back down at Jackson Hewitt. Speaking of fighting for you, B.J. Baker, trial attorney. Man, there's not a better one around, right? Why settle for just any attorney when you can have a trial attorney? B.J. Baker, he's a man of the community. You look at him, he's a volunteer fireman, he's an attorney, and he's any community thing, he's there. And you know what?
Dad.
He's a good attorney. So you're going to get sound advice, and he's going to defend you to the best of his ability. So B.J. Baker, trial attorney. We talked about Tahlequah Lumber and how much they support our community, and we can't say enough good things about Tahlequah Lumber Company. And they're one of those companies that no matter what's going on, there's always somebody asking you for money. Always, you know, hey, can you help us here?
Always.
Sponsorship there. And Tahlequah Lumber goes above and beyond in their support of the community. And I think it's a simple ask that we have a moment to say, hey, why don't you go show them your patronage and give back there a little bit at Tahlequah Lumber. And Baker Furniture has been in business for many, many years. And so Baker's Furniture sponsored Green Country Sports Network. We're very appreciative of what Bill John and Sherry Baker do. State Representative Bob Ed Culver. He is in the Capitol right now fighting for not just himself, but for every Oklahoman in his district. And he's one of those guys, he's a representative of all people. Whether you voted for him or not, he represents you. And he's got that open door. And I know that anytime you need to talk to him, he's available. And you can follow the Capitol updates on his Facebook page. Thank you for your sponsorship, Bob Ed Culver. And we're just a few minutes away from the start of the second half. And if you're in a hurry and you need an oil change, you need to head on down to Chris's Quick Lube. They can get you in and out in under 10 minutes. And Chris Blish, Tahlequah Athletic quarterback, was a quarterback and punter, just a phenomenal athlete. He's got several shops around the county and Adair County, and loves this community and loves to take care of your cars. So you can head on down there and say hello to Chris Blish and his crew. They're at Chris's Quick Lube. I go down to the one on Main Street and or South Muskogee there across from Walgreens to say hi to David. Man, they get me in and out of there.
Yeah, always
do
good.
A great job. And we talked about peak health and performance. They know how to do health and nutrition, and they can get you healthy, strong, get you back to where you feel good about it.
If you don't believe them, then just look at Chance and Jade.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll know they know health and nutrition.
Some of our other sponsors, I want to thank AIM Fitness.
Yep.
Stefan Hurd and his crew down at AIM, also trying to get you in
Big
shape.
supporter there too, and he's also a fireman and a police officer, so he's Mr. Community guy.
First State Bank, they sponsor the Player of the Week.
Yep.
So I want to thank First State Bank. River Valley Church, the commercial that's running shows the NSU, but a couple weeks ago they moved locations. They are now at the Sequoia High School gym. They meet there on Sundays at 10 a.m. and they would love to have you. If you're looking for a church, they'd love to have you. There's a lot of great churches in town, and ultimately, they just want you to go to one of them. But if you're looking for a church, they'd love to have you down at River Valley, there at Sequoia High School. Kelly, we're about a minute and a half. The little Lions went a little bit long, right? So they gave them a few extra minutes to warm up here. And so see what's in store here in the second half.
We got a few more sponsors we can go ahead and mention. Actually, H&H Quality Tire and Auto. If you need tires, they can do oil changes as well. Transmission, air conditioning. I've had them help do my air conditioning, heater. They'll check all those kind of things. So David and Tanya Huffman, the owners of H&H Quality Tire and Auto. You know David.
I've known David for
He used to be a law enforcement himself, and
long-time police officer.
great guy, and he's honorable. I'm telling you, the guy's honest, and if he ain't got it right, he'll make it right. So they do a lot of the work for me, and then we also have Bear Rocks RV and RV Park in store. Cash's parents, Chase and Rachel. I just went blank, and so I think we're missing one more. I don't know who I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing somebody else. Oh, First State Bank, or not First State Bank. First Baptist Church's First Students, the youth group. Also, they meet on Wednesday nights. So you got River Valley, you got First State. I keep wanting to say First State Bank, First Baptist Church. So.
Well, here we go. Start of the second half. Tahlequah with the ball. Adams over to Mo Wilson, short corner three, off the back of the rim, and
she didn't step out of bounds.
She did not step out of bounds on that rebound. So
wow.
Way to walk the line.
That's
number
right.
3.
Tightrope there.
It's a little Johnny Cash reference.
Kind of cleared out a little bit in here, actually. I didn't realize they were doing that.
All the kiddos have left with their parents. Long pass, cross court. Another long pass. Nearly stolen by Lakin. Floater at the free throw. Short. On the ground to Stevens. Comes up with it. Rebound. Stevens gets it out to Mo, who gets it over to Gilbert. And Gilbert bringing the ball down for the Lady Tigers. Over to Adams. Over to Stevens. Stevens to Wilson. Pulls up three. Off the back. No good.
It looks strong.
Rebound. Durant.
Durant is doing what they can to have number 1 penetrate and kick it to 12. They're wanting her to shoot more threes. You can just tell.
6:55 to go here in the third. Long three blocked by Riley Dotson. Rebound Stevens out to Dotson. Good job there by the Lady Tigers. Good block by Riley Dotson. Over to Adams. Screen set by Mo. She had Gilbert open. Gilbert's on the ground, rolling it out, and Durant comes up with it.
Good hustle by Zero.
A little sloppy play there for the Lady Tigers. Durant comes up with it. 6:10 to go here in the third. Inside, trapped, and Stevens comes up with the steal.
Stevens with the muscle there, Ashley.
So Tahlequah playing some strong defense, just as well as Durant is on the other end. Both teams looking for the first points of the second half. Gilbert turn around, and she is fouled, so she'll go to line shooting 2.
Yeah, and you all did read that right. It's 11-12 in the third quarter.
It is 11-12 in the third quarter.
It's a defensive game.
So Gilbert at the line shooting 2, opportunity to tie the ball game here with this first one. And we're all tied at 12. Now a chance to take the lead. And we do. 2 for 2 at that trip to the line for Gilbert. 13-12, Lady Tigers on top. 5:45 to go here in the third quarter. Over the 0, 3 ball, in and out, tipped. Lady Tigers couldn't come down with it. Durant does. 5:25 on the clock.
Really got to stick with 12 because she does not
There
move.
she is.
She just
Dribble,
looks to
penetrates,
shoot
kicks out.
every time.
That is their game plan. If one gets a look, she'll take it. And they just said that. Off the back of the rim, long rebound. Last touch, Tahlequah will be Durant basketball.
Yeah, if you pay attention to 12, she stays on that wing and she doesn't move very much.
No.
They're trying to work their deep offense around her to get her shots.
One gonna dribble, penetrate, kick out. Number 3 gathers, free ball, no good. Rebound,
go.
Stevens. Stevens will bring the ball down. Side she play, little point guard.
That's right.
Looks, got Riley down low, just missed her.
23's kind of hooking around the other 23, Ashley, or Lauren.
Dotson for 3, off the back of the rim, no good. Gilbert trying to run it down, hustles, and throws it back in. Ooh, don't reach, Lauren.
Don't reach,
Wilson
Mo.
nearly good hustle there by Mo. Good defense by Mo Wilson. Rebound, Riley Dotson.
You sound like me. I was saying First State Bank instead of First Baptist Church.
Over to Riley, over to Mo. Mo to Stevens. Got Gilbert. Oh, she
didn't
missed
see
her.
her.
She missed her. Wide open is Gilbert. Gilbert was doing jumping jacks.
That was just too delayed there, Ashley, and that caused the block. They got it to her just a little late.
Durant with the ball. Inside to good defense there by Lauren Stevens. Rebound though. Durant, long 3 ball off the front of the rim.
Rebound.
Just go straight up. They're going to call. They're going to be on Mo. We'll see.
Should be on Mo.
And it is on Mo. That's her first personal. First team foul for the Lady Tigers. We'll send number 3 to the line, shooting 2. Take a moment to thank some listeners out there. Bud and Becky McNeil listening all the way in Colorado.
I got a text today, I believe Gil Cloud's watching. He asked if we were going to be watching the game, or broadcasting. Bryson also. Bryson Lee.
Number 3 makes the first of 2, so we're tied at 13. Second free throw is good, so now Durant back on top. So trading leads. Durant goes into the press. Over to Gilbert. Long pass to Adams. Adams tries to get to the middle. Mo. Good job there by Stevens. Oh! Dodson just couldn't come down with it. Oh,
good play. It just
her
was,
hands.
yeah.
Stolen by Durant. Want to thank Tim McGraw for listening. And good take. Don't reach.
Tim McGraw.
He's commenting on Facebook.
Cool.
Good block. Now they're going to get Stevens for a foul. That was
A lot of body. I mean, a lot of ball.
That's Lauren's third personal foul. That's a tough one. So number 1 to go to the line, shooting 2. Misses the first of 2.
Yeah, that's tough. 3 on her now.
Tahlequah, Lauren's got to play smart here. As she makes the second. Durant by 2, 15-13. Dotson and Mo. Inside the middle to Gilbert. And knocked, kicked out of bounds by number 1. 3:14 to go here in the third. Leggett Adams with the ball. Stevens finds Dotson for 3. Off the back of the rim. Good. Mo Wilson with the offensive rebound. Bounce pass over to Dotson. Dotson to Gilbert. Swing it one more.
Oh, she didn't see Mo down there. Yep.
Mo was wide open. Just missed it. Stevens comes back to the ball. Gets it back to Adams. Adams crosses her up.
A lot of reaching.
And she's going to get a foul.
I was going to say, I think the coaches were hollering for the reach there.
First personal foul on number 4, second team foul for Durant. 2:50 to go here in the third.
They left Riley wide open back there if she sees her.
Good look to Gilbert.
There we go.
Left-handed layup, good. We're tied at 15, 2:45 here in the third. Good inbounds play there. There's a little no-look pass as Lakin looked them off and then was able to find Gilbert. Good tip there by Stevens to work around number 32. Knock it out of bounds.
Lauren did a good job of anticipating that pass coming into her.
Long pass. Oh, nearly stolen by
She
Adams. She
almost had
pulls up
it.
threes, number 1. Long rebound, and that's the thing. A lot of these rebounds going long.
Now, watch your, there you go. You almost have to give that up because Lauren don't want any other foul.
17-15, Durant back on top.
That was a great move there.
Mo resetting the offense. 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Trying to find Gilbert. Knocked out of bounds. Good save by Dotson. And then Gilbert couldn't get it to fall.
Gilbert was just a little too far under the goal there.
Good hustle there by Riley Dotson, though, to keep that play alive. Durant with a 2-point lead. Minute and a half to go here in the third. Long pull back three. Off the back of the rim. Up for rebound. It's up. And it's on the ground. Timeout, Durant. Tahlequah trying to get the jump ball. Let's see if it's what it is. Coach's timeout, 30-second timeout.
Yeah, man, I can't believe like this is such a low-scoring game tonight, but both teams are playing well defensively. Offensively, they're both kind of struggling tonight. We really need to see Lauren get on the scoreboard here. Maybe they can get a shot, get her down low, and she can get something going there.
They're not doing a lot inside. Tahlequah's not. They're not even. So it's not like she's getting a lot of opportunities
I know,
to do that.
yeah.
So part of the game plan here, but Tahlequah hanging around here in the third. 17-15. Durant by 2. Good defense here by the Lady Tigers. Good job by Mo Wilson. Knocks it out of bounds. Stays Durant basketball. Nearly stolen by Riley. One more pass. Looks inside. Pull up jumper at the free throw line. And she's got it. 4-point lead now for Durant. Good job there by Lakin Adams. Over to Gilbert. .45 seconds to go here in the third. Lady Tigers down 4. Tough pass there. And these are the things that you want to try to eliminate right here, especially when you're staying in a tight ball game, are those right there. 35 seconds to go here in the third. It's 19-15. Durant on top. Oh, Adams almost got it. 25 seconds to go in the third. Durant probably will hold for the last shot. Down to 18. Long pass to number 12, quickly inside. Back out to 1. Rotating over. Trying to get it 3. She's going to drive. Kicks out to 12. That's what they want. Good look. Air ball. Rebound. And shoved out of bounds with .7 seconds to go. Good rebound by Mo.
There.
Let's see who that foul's going to be called on. It's really kind of a
You only get that shot off if it's Tahlequah and Stillwell, right?
Well, she got it off.
I know, I'm just
That's
teasing.
the end of the third quarter. Durant 19, Tahlequah 15. We'll be back. You're watching the Green Country Sports Center.
That is literally the funniest thing ever.
And then I said,
It wasn't. but this guy could use a win. Even if it's not as big of a win as I get with free Kasasa Cash checking. Kasasa Cash pays me a really high rate and refunds ATM withdrawal fees nationwide. So I feel like a queen. Has a mega bank ever made you feel that way? Or is it more like this guy? Take back banking with Kasasa Cash.
Get Kasasa Cash at First State Bank.
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. You're watching the Tahlequah Lady Tigers versus the Durant Lady Lions.
Is it Durant or Durant?
Well, if you're from down here, they say Durant.
Do they? My nephew went to school here. He was on the rodeo team, but I never...
Southeastern. Who else went to Southeastern? A little guy named Dennis Rodman.
Did he really?
The Worm went to
Wow.
Southeastern.
You know, Scottie Pippen went to Central Arkansas, and he actually played at NSU's gym once. So we got some...
So here we go. Start of the fourth quarter. It will be Durant basketball. 19-15. Durant by 4. Tahlequah trying to get the lead back. They've got 8 minutes to do so. Number 1 with the ball. Over to 12. It's really been number 1 and 12 for most of the game. Very low scoring affair. 19-15. You saw that right and heard that right. And good job there by Lakin Adams. Touch that pass. Durant's able to come back down with it. Good job there. Ball's on the ground. One's able.
Yeah, that's a double dribble, isn't it?
That is a double dribble. Long pass. Straight up. And blocked by Stevens.
Good job, Lauren.
Here comes Adams. You got numbers. Adams is going to take it. She's going to be blocked. Here comes Durant back in transition.
That's where you'd like to see her try to pass that off to Lauren under the goal. But when you go fast like that, sometimes it's tough.
Kicked out to 1. Penetrate, kick. That's their offense. Penetrate, kick.
Yep.
Penetrate, kick. Tahlequah doing good defensively for the most part. Rotating over. One more bounce pass. She's going to attack. Baseline, kicks it out. And here's the look they want. Number 1 for 3, off the back of the rim. Up for rebound. Good hustle there by Mo. It says she was out of bounds. Stays Durant basketball.
Durant is just getting quite a few second chance opportunities on the offensive side of the ball.
We have got to get some defensive, usually defensive rebounding is our strong suit. We're just, rebounding is at a premium tonight for both teams. 6:18 to go here in the game. 19-15, Durant by 4. Good defense there. Good rebound there by Mo Wilson. And Mo pushing tempo over to Stevens to Dotson. One more Dotson. She's had it tipped out of bounds.
Okay, good.
It'll stay Tahlequah basketball.
At first I was like, oh no, tell me she wouldn't have the foot on the line.
Inbounding is Adams to Dotson. Trying to get Stevens.
There it is.
Got it. There's her first buckets of the night. 17-19. Good ball movement there by the Lady Tigers on the inbound play. 5:45 to go here in the fourth quarter. It's 19-17. Durant on top. Tip stolen by Riley Dotson. And Dotson hand off to Adams. Adams, she's going to attack, and she's fouled. She'll go to the line. Nearly scorpioned herself over there.
She did. Oh, she's mad too.
She's mad right there on that foul.
They must have hit her pretty hard. I couldn't see because there was too many people in front of us.
Lakin will go to the line.
Players.
That's the third personal foul on number 3. You know, Lakin might want to go to Countryside Wellness after this game.
Hey, I'd be happy to help her out.
And Lakin's got the first of 2. Pulls within 1.
She may already have a chiropractor though. That's okay.
And we're all tied up. 19-all. 5:36 to go here in the fourth.
Let's just get her mad more often then, I guess, right?
Durant with 1 team foul. Tahlequah with none. Nearly stolen by Mojo. Floater, in and out. Rebound, Gilbert. Here we go. Tigers pushing tempo. 5:15 here in the fourth. Over, and just an errant pass goes out of bounds. Turnover, Lady Tigers. Man, that was an opportunity squandered there by the Lady Tigers, and we've got a whistle. We got a timeout. Durant. I'm sorry, it's going to be timeout Tahlequah. We got a full timeout. We'll take it with them. You're watching Green Country Sports Network.
Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out to the sky.
Family. It's bigger than bloodlines, stronger than DNA. It's the circle we draw around the people that matter, the people we care about and care for. Armstrong Bank. Strength runs in our family.
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. You are seeing the score correctly. It is 19-19, a very low-scoring, defensive-minded ball game. It's not that neither team are hitting shots. It's just just a very good defensive matchup between a very good ball club here. 5 minutes to go here in the game. 3-ball attempt. Off the back. Oh, off the glass. There it is. That's only her second three-pointer.
Yeah, they've kept her quiet tonight.
Up by 3. Durant Mealy goes into the press. And Riley gets it across. Over to Mo Wilson. To Adams. 4:40 to go here in the game. Durant now turning on a little pressure. Inbound to Stevens. And misses the shot. I think still fighting for the rebound. Not real sure what happened there.
I think Lauren didn't realize she was that close to the goal, and she could have just went up. Yeah.
Oh,
there
she
is
again.
Telling you.
Step forward.
That's the game plan. That is the game plan. The girl doesn't move.
Timeout Tahlequah. And quickly, 6 points now that 12 is in a hurry. That's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. We'll be back. Green Country Sports Network.
If you suffer with foot pain, you should consider getting your feet adjusted by a hand and foot chiropractor. Hi, my name is Dr. Kelly Calloway, and I'm a hand and foot chiropractor in Tahlequah, Oklahoma. There are 26 bones in each foot, all of which can be adjusted. When one or more of the foot bones lose their healthy alignment, it can lead to a foot problem. We help conditions such as plantar fasciitis, heel spurs, and toe pain. A gentle chiropractic foot adjustment will restore healthy alignment and function to the joint and tissues in the feet. This will correct the underlying cause of most foot conditions. Our patients love having their feet adjusted, and you will be amazed by how good you will feel after you have your feet adjusted. Call our office today to receive your complimentary consultation for your painful foot condition.
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. And a 6-0 run here off of 2 3-pointers. And we knew that number 12, that's the game plan, right?
Well, yeah, and she's taken several 3 attempts tonight. And it, like we talked about, the law of averages, you give her enough of them, she's going to start hitting them. And
now Durant starting to turn on the pressure here against the Lady Tigers. Long pass, tip. That's just got to have a stronger pass on that. .403, Lady Tigers trying to inbound it. Getting it over to Lakin Adams.
don't pick it up.
Got to get it across, running out of time. Long pass to Gilbert, got numbers. Bounce pass to Stevens. She's blocked. .330 to go here in the game. 25-19. And stolen.
Good job, Lauren.
Gilbert needing help.
That was all facilitated by Lauren, though.
Back to Gilbert. Tahlequah down 6. Adams. 3 minutes to go. Got to kind of do something here. Time's not going to be our friend shortly.
Yeah, we need a bucket.
Tipped out of bounds. All the Lady Tigers are just standing there. I'm not sure what the play was, but everybody just standing there looking at Lakin. I think someone needs to move. Inbounding over to Moe. Stevens out to Dotson for 3. Was short off the rim. And rebound and fouled by Lakin. Lady Tigers will go into the press themselves.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Under 3 to go. Kick out, 12.
Wow. That was just a good shot.
2.5 to go here in the game. Gilbert, she's going to attack, and she's blocked. Durant coming alive here late in the game on an 8-0 run. She's fouled by Lakin. Second personal foul for Lakin. Second team foul for the Lady Tigers, who are now down 8. 2 minutes ago here in the ballgame. Time is a factor for Tahlequah. Nice look. Couldn't finish. Gotta go. You gotta realize you're down. Gilbert. Over to Dotson. Dotson back to Moe. Pull up, Moe. For 3. Got it. Needed that. Tahlequah 22, Durant 27, minute and a half to go. Tahlequah down 5. Tahlequah got a pressure. Got her picked up. And she calls a timeout. Good pressure there by Lakin to force Durant to call that timeout with a minute 23 here in the game. Moe left wide open for way downtown. Full timeout. We're going to take it with them. You're watching Green Country Sports Network.
I'll take a grande, no foam, triple cap, double pump vanilla latte with 3.5 ice cubes, slightly shaken, extra whip.
Yeah, that's going to be an upcharge.
Great! This one is on my Kasasa cashback checking account. Kasasa pays me cash back on everyday debit card purchases, plus refunds on ATM withdrawal fees. Go on, take back banking and treat yourself to monthly cash rewards.
Get Kasasa cashback at
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. And the final minute and a half of the game is 27-22. Durant by 5 and the ball.
Got to give Durant a little credit. We've had several shots under the goal, and they have blocked them. I mean, just tipping them. I don't know if we're bringing it down too low. Again, I could just be there getting their hands in there quickly. I mean,
Tahlequah gotta stay in this press here.
Looks like they're not going to.
Minute 23 here to go in the game. And Durant will work some clock. They're going to pick him up at half court. And good pressure there by Lakin Adams. Got to stay with it. And good job there by Tahlequah. 10-second violation. Great job there by the Lady Tigers defense.
Who jumped in that, Lakin?
That was Lakin with the pressure and then blocked by Gilbert. And so an opportunity here for the Lady Tigers late to claw back in here. Minute and 8 to go, down 5.
Got to push it.
Over to Gilbert. Gilbert. Over to Moe. tip, out of bounds, stays Tahlequah basketball. 56.5 seconds to go here in the game. Urgency.
We really
now
need
for
to
the
score
Lady Tigers.
at least
We
a
gotta
two-pointer
score.
here.
Yeah,
Or get fouled and go to the line, one of the two.
Adams inbounding.
Dang it.
Down now, 29-22, under 45 to go. Got to understand that 40 seconds to go. Timeout, Balls. Balls has got to, in this timeout, reiterate what the situation is here for these Lady Tigers. You know, here we go. Lady Tigers are down 7. You have 38 seconds to go in this game. You don't have time. Everything's got to be either a three-pointer or attack the basket at this point.
Yep.
And rebound, putback.
Cause them to foul us. Stop the clock, at least get some free throws taken.
Tahlequah basketball, 38.8 seconds to go, down 7. Inbound to Adams. Low. Dotson. Gilbert. Adams for 3. Good look at the basket.
There it is.
In and out.
Man, that looked good.
And rebound, Durant. That may be all she wrote this late in the game. 16 seconds to go. She walked. 14 seconds to go. Still down 7.
That was a pretty fast deal. The girls did a good job of not fouling there. Or the Lady Tigers did a good job of not fouling there.
14 seconds. You're down 7. Push tempo. 10 seconds to go.
Go with it.
Stevens, she'll pull up for 3. Off the back of the rim, no good, and that's going to be into the ball game. Tahlequah falls, 29-22. Some stats here: 6 points for Adams, Gilbert 11, Stevens 2, Mo Wilson with 3, and Riley Dotson led with rebounds tonight. 5 rebounds for her, 4 for Mo, 4 for Stevens, 1 for McCarter, 3 for both Adams and Gilbert. Steals, Dotson also led with 3. 1 for Gilbert and Adams and Wilson, 2 for Stevens. Blocks, Wilson with 2, Stevens with 1. Dotson led or tied with assists. Dotson had probably one of her best games of the season.
Yes, she did.
Doing the work. So we'll be back. You're watching the Green Country Sports Network.
Hello and welcome to Tahlequah Tiger Athletics on the Green Country Sports Network. Today's game is brought to you by First Ed Culver. Peak Health and Performance. Jackson Hewitt Tax Service. First Baptist Students. BJ Baker Trial Attorney. And as always, thanks for watching.
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. We're about a minute and a half from the start of the boys' game. And Tahlequah got the win last time these two teams met. We're hoping to do so here tonight. Lady Tigers fall after the Lady Lions got two quick three-pointers.
Yep.
That's really the difference. She hadn't made but two the whole game.
She shot 11 and made 2 all
and then
night.
made 2 back-to-back, and then the way the defensive game was going, kind of felt like that was the dagger that they needed, and that's what got the job done. So here we go. We're just under a minute now from the start. We'll announce the starting lineups. Again, don't have a Durant roster, so we'll call them by number. But we do know the Tigers of Tahlequah. We'll be announcing them. Tahlequah fans traveled very well tonight. So there's several Tahlequah fans over in the stands. So it's good to see them travel well on a Tuesday night, even all the way to Durant. Now the starting lineups for your Tahlequah Tigers. He's a senior. Number 0, J. Antoine. Another senior, number 1, Cash McElvain. Another senior, Miguel, we call him the MasterCard, Rodriguez. And number 5 tonight, senior Jordan Daughtry. And last but not least, he's just a freshman, number 15, Jet Morrison. That is the starting lineups for your Tahlequah Tigers. Starting lineup for Durant Lions, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 10, and number 20. That is the starting lineups.
We don't know their names.
Well, I hope I said their names right. 1, 2, 3, 10, and 20.
That works for me.
Let's see if Tahlequah can get going early. I'd like to see Cash get in rhythm from beyond the arc. And then his offensive assistant has been Miguel Rodriguez.
Yep.
Miguel right now, and I don't know if this is an accurate stat or not, so I'm making it up, but I'm going to say with confidence, he's averaging a charge a game.
He has to be. I don't know how he's not.
Just one game he's had.
If I was to lay $100 down right now, I would say that you are 100% correct on that.
And that is an insane stat. Even if he's close.
Yeah, I think
that's
he
an
is.
insane stat.
This season, he has got to be averaging a charge a game. I just don't see how he's not.
Well, here we are. We're ready to rock here in Durant, Oklahoma. Here comes the jump. Ball faded towards Durant, and they will start with the basketball. Trying to go backdoor, but Tahlequah denied that, so they have to reset the offense at the top of the key. Moving the ball, gonna attack. Good take at the goal, and gets it off. 2-0 Durant. Jordan Daughtry will bring the ball down for the Tigers. Bounce pass from Jet. JJ McElvain, trapped in the corner, has it knocked out of his hands, out of bounds.
So Coach Miller's texting me here. He said number 2 for them had 18 at our place, and number 24 scored 10 against us last game.
Jet Morrison inside to JJ. McElvain, head fake. And you got to honor that. Errant shot. Rebound, Miguel Rodriguez with the stick back. Nice rebound and put back by Miguel. We're all tied at 2. Number 2 at the top of the key, being guarded by Jet. Hands it off. Lots of movement here by the Lions.
Actually, last time we played them, we won 54-42.
3-ball, rebound, McElvain. Couldn't get it to fall. Good rebound by the guard. Jet couldn't hang on to it as it's knocked out of bounds. Off the pass by Antoine. Antoine is surgical with his passes. McElvain inbounding. Over to Antoine to Daughtry. Over to Morrison. Back to Daughtry. Trying to catch. Trying to get it to McElvain. Nothing doing.
Yeah,
he took it just an extra step. Turnover Tahlequah. 6:08 to go here in the first. Lots of movement again for Durant, nearly losing the ball. Two comes down with it. Tahlequah doing very good with the defensive pressure. And good job, Miguel Rodriguez with the steal, and he's fouled prior to the shot.
Whoa. He plowed into that young lady.
Cheerleader's okay there.
I think he waved at her to make sure she's okay.
Tell him he's all okay, and it's on the floor. That foul's on number 10, his first personal, first team foul for Durant. Comes with 5:43 to go here in the first. McElvain from way downtown. Can't get it to fall. Rebound Durant. 5.5 to go in the first. It's all tied up at 2. Good switch there by Miguel. Good talking about switching again. Good communication. Good take. Finish too strong at the rim, and they're going to get
I think it's going to be on, maybe on, yeah. Daughtry, I think.
Jordan Daughtry picks up his first personal, first team foul for Tahlequah, and that'll send number 20 to the line, shooting 2. Off the back of the rim, no good. And this is the first of 2. Makes the second one. Durant by 1. 3-2 with 5:05 to go here in the first quarter. Daughtry over to Antoine. Back to Daughtry. Jet Morrison, nice no-look pass to McElvain, turnaround jumper, got it in the face of the Durant fans. 4-3, Tahlequah on top. Four and a half to go here in the first. Floater at the line, got a charge! Miguel, the MasterCard Rodriguez.
I'm telling you every time.
With his charge. I'm telling you what, it's amazing.
It's like a gift.
I'm telling you what, the man is averaging, let it be known, he is averaging a charge a game.
If you said it, it's true. That's what I'm going with.
His interest rates are good, so if you're looking, reach out to Miguel the MasterCard Rodriguez if you're looking to charge something. 4:20 to go here in the first. Tahlequah 4, Durant 3. Daughtry over to McElvain. McElvain to Antoine, surgically slicing to Rodriguez, but then he is blocked.
Number 20 there with a good block.
Number 20 also looks like he took one to the eyeball there. Looks like he's okay as he stays obviously in the game. Oh, Jet Morrison.
Wow.
Got held up in the screen, but good hustle, man. I wish I had that kind of speed.
That's right.
I'd still be running today. Morrison runs it down, knocks it out of bounds, working through the screen. You know, the crazy thing about him is just a freshman.
I
The
know.
ceiling is so high for Jet. Talented athlete.
Still has time to grow.
Absolutely. And just the hustle factor that he has, the heart that he has, man, the future's bright for that young man.
Some athletic talent in that family. His brother is just as talented in sports, too.
Over to 20 in the short corner, long pass, and McElvain read it right, but just couldn't get there. They get a short corner 3, off the rim, no good. And Miguel Rodriguez is fouled by number 20. So good positioning by Miguel.
Foul number 20, Callaway Neighbors.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul for Durant. And number 20 will head to the bench. So will number 10. Number 0, number 24 check in the ball game for the Lions. 3:20 to go here in the first quarter. Play call has come in. Over to Antoine. Bounce pass over to Morrison. Short corner three. Got it! Jet for 3. Tahlequah 7. Durant 3. 3 minutes to go in the first. Over on the left wings, number 2. Back to the top of the key, number 3. And now to number 1. And nearly stolen by Morrison. Pull-up jumper off the back of the rim, no good. And great job there by Miguel. Or excuse me, used to say Miguel. Great positioning by Jordan Daugherty. And he's able to draw the foul on number 3. Just great positioning on the box out. I don't know if you noticed that when he jumped up, it was high IQ basketball play right there as Jordan lowered his hips and drove backwards, and so it made it a little more dramatic. Good job there by Daugherty. Trying to hand off to McIlvain. McIlvain has it knocked off.
Is that going to be?
And it is
darn it.
Off his ankle. Good pressure there by number 5 who checked into the ball game.
We will say this officiating crew, they did really good at the girls' game. They've called it pretty fair. I mean, that was one of those ones you honestly could have let it go or you could have called it. You know
me, I won't cut them slack.
Oh, I know.
I appreciate consistency, and that last game they officiated was very consistent. So, as much as we critique referees, got to give them some props when they do what we ask, right? Jumper off the back of the rim, gets his own rebound, and good hustle there by Jordan Daugherty. And let's see what the call is here. No foul call, but it is just tipped out of bounds.
Just let them play.
Stays Durant basketball, 2:13 here in the first. Tahlequah 7, Durant 3. Trying the right side. Wanting the flash was number 5. And J.J. Antoine standing right there with him. McIlvain hustling around, playing a little defense too. A little kick out, number 24 for 3. Nothing for that. 6-7. Tahlequah by 1, under 2 to go here in the first. McIlvain going to bring the ball down now for the Tigers. Rodriguez fakes a screen and bounce pass, and it's stolen by number 5. Trying to get it to Jet Morrison, and number 5 is hustling his tail off for Durant. Pull up 3, got it. And Durant with the lead now, 9-7, after their long 3 ball by number 1. Daugherty. Pull up at the elbow, can't get it to fall, and the shooting has gone cold.
He had a good shot there.
Good look at the basket, just couldn't get it to fall. Aiden Weezy Johnson going to check in on the next whistle for the Tigers. Wanting to get inside, and does. Going to work against Jet. Good defense by Jet.
There's a mismatch there.
And here we go, Durant on a little run here. 11-7.
That's an 8-0 run, right?
McIlvain off the screen.
I think he stepped on the line. Might have got away with one there.
Pass over to Daugherty, back to Antoine. 35 seconds to go. McIlvain, he'll pull up and shoot from way downtown. Got it. Tickles the twine from beyond the line. McIlvain, right on time. Tahlequah down 1. 25 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Durant going to hold for the last shot here as they just kind of throw the ball around. Oh, just kidding. They got a flash and a good take. Tahlequah just napping there. Good take there by number 0. Nice cross up. McIlvain pull up 3. Chance to tie. Can't get the fall. Rebound Durant. 1 second at half court. Oh, and that's the end of the first. Durant 13. Tahlequah 10. We'll be back. You're watching the Green Country Sports Network.
Oh, I feel so alive as I reach out to the sky. I found my way.
Family, it's bigger than bloodlines, stronger than DNA. It's the circle we draw around the people that matter, the people we care about and care for. Armstrong Bank. Strength runs.
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. I'm Ashley Stevens along with Dr. Kelly Calloway and Tyler Morris on the camera. So if you got any complaints about the camera,
that's right,
send them to Tyler Morris. I want to thank every one of you who are watching the Green Country Sports Network from home. And we'll take this moment to thank our sponsors, Peak Health and Performance, State Farm, Laura Lund, Two Sisters Financial, Jackson Hewitt, B.J. Baker Trial Attorney, Tahlequah Lumber, Baker's Furniture, State Representative Bob Ed Culver, and Chris's Quick Lube. Thank you for your sponsorship of the Green Country Sports Network, and thank you for watching. We would ask that, it's just a small ask, that if you'd go to the YouTube channel of Green Country Sports Network and like and subscribe. Doesn't cost you a penny, but it sure helps us out.
And our Facebook page. If you go on our Facebook and Instagram, follow us. We are big time monetized now, Ashley. $6.
Big time money. Aiden Johnson checks in the game for Tahlequah. Over to Jet Morrison.
I was going to say, he kind of got rode there.
Ends up on his back. Steal by Durant. Number 0. Won't work.
Good. They're going to get the foul.
Wheezy with a little body bump.
Good defense, I thought.
I thought so. I mean, if it's not down here, this is the consistent thing I'm going back to. If it's not that way on this end, it's got to be on the other end as well, you know. So
What's he doing?
He's calling the foul, but I think he's also warning the coach.
Their coach or our coach?
Our coach, I believe.
I don't think coach knew he was getting it. He's
bounce to Jet Morrison on the turnover. Over to McElvain. Jet Morrison at the top. Bounce pass to J.J. Antwine. And finds Jet back door, and Jet takes one to the face. He's a tough young lad.
Obviously, it was on accident.
Again, Kelly, I think you're going to have to offer your chiropractic services to this team here.
Hey, his mom said she's going to bring him to me, but, you know. And I'm calling her out. She's listening. She's not here, so she's listening.
Second personal foul for number 10. And McElvain couldn't get it fouled, but there's Miguel Rodriguez with a great, and my goodness, McElvain also took one to the face just then, too. McElvain couldn't get that 3 to fall, and rebound Rodriguez, kick back to McElvain. McElvain found. That's the second personal foul for number 20. And so 2 quick fouls here by Durant. 1 team foul for Tahlequah, 7-11 to go here in the first half. Antwine over to Jet. Jet being guarded by number 0. Going to go to work to Rodriguez. Back to Wheezy. Wheezy's going to attack and tries to kick it out. Number 1. And good defense here by Wheezy to stop the transition there.
I'd like to see Wheezy take that shot. You know what?
Kick out, short corner, dribble penetration, and we're going to get a whistle. That's on Wheezy. That's his second.
Man.
And it is Wheezy with his second personal foul.
He's playing aggressive defense. I mean, he's doing what he needs to do.
Number 2 checks back in the game. Novian Webb going to check in the game for Tahlequah. He'll check in for Aiden Johnson. 6:40 on the clock, 13-10, Durant by 3. Quick inbound, 3 ball by 2, 2-3, 16-10, Durant. McElvain being guarded by number 0.
Tiger. Just kidding.
McElvain attacks, can't get it to fall, trying to draw a foul.
Well, they're not calling him. Don't get mad, Cash. Don't get mad. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, what do you call it? Frustration foul. That's what it is. Couldn't think of the word.
Good jump fake. And can't get fall. And rebound is Antwine.
He got jerked backwards. They're letting them play. I'll give them that.
Maybe they want us. They know we got a 3-hour drive home.
You know, I bet Durant's fans are like, oh, we don't have to go nowhere tonight. Thank the Lord.
And there, McIlvain is fouled. And listen, I'm a Tahlequah fan, and of all fouls to call, we'll take it. So third team foul for Durant. That's the second on number 2. 5:50 to go here in the first half. Tahlequah's down 6.
Did you mention Rylan Kimball checked in?
Rylan Kimball makes his appearance and just couldn't get it into Rodriguez. And Tahlequah just a little out of sorts here of late. Started off really strong, but have struggled since.
Actually, in the JV game, Rylan was hitting some threes. So.
Number 0 being guarded by Novian Webb. Around the horn, number 5 had checked back in the game for Durant. Rylan Kimball right on number 4. Hands off to number 5. He stays right there with him on the switch. Good switch there by the Tigers defense. McIlvain pressuring number 1. Number 4 trying to go baseline. Nothing doing there. Bounce pass to 1. Kicks out. 3-ball attempt for 2. Got it. That's his second 3. Durant is up 9. Timeout. Tahlequah. It's a full timeout, so we'll take it with them. You're watching the Green Country Sports Network.
Hello and welcome to Tahlequah Tiger Athletics on the Green Country Sports Network. Today's game is brought to you by
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. And Durant, they're on quite a run here. Now up 9 as the shooting from the Tahlequah Tigers has gone cold. And number 2 has hit back-to-back 3-pointers, which contributes 6 points. 4:54 to go here in the first half. Tahlequah trying to stop the bleeding of sorts. Durant with 3 team fouls, Tahlequah with 2. McIlvain with only 3 points. Excuse me, McIlvain. 5 points. And turnover. Kicks out to 4. And good take. It is now 21-10. Tigers are down 11. McIlvain trying to draw space behind his back. And this time is fouled by number 5.
Number 5 is Jace Bailey. I sent you that deal if you want to look at it. You don't have to. Just got it from Coach Miller.
Checking back in the ball game for Tahlequah, number 5, Jordan Daughtry. Being guarded by number 1, that's Colton Mason. I use their names. Falls down, Daughtry trying to fight for the ball. Able to get up, and that is a turnover. Can't get up with the ball. So J.J. Antoine, he'll check back in the ball game. Tahlequah just right now at this moment looks just kind of out of rhythm. Daughtry heads back to the bench. And J.J. comes into the game. 4 minutes to go here in the first half. Down 11. 24 being guarded by Novi and Webb. Antwine comes to help. Nearly stolen by Rodriguez. 3-ball attempt, air ball, and is tipped. Last touch, Jet Morrison, so we'll stay Durant basketball. High inbound pass. Pulls up short corner 3 off the rim, no good. And number 5 clobbers J.J. Antwine. I believe that's his second
foul.
Jason Bailey, second personal foul.
15 foul for Durant, so Tahlequah will be in the bonus. And J.J. Antwine, he'll go to the line, shooting 2.
We need these. We haven't scored in a while.
Yeah, we just kind of to stop the run. Misses the first for 2, just a bit short. Checking in the game for Durant, number 3, Brady Thoman. Going to the bench is Leon Stone. And JJ makes the second one, makes it a 10-point lead for the Durant Lions. 21-11, 3:35 to go here in the second. Tahlequah into a press. Bounce pass over to Bailey. Mason inside to Robinson. Kicks it out. Bailey, short corner 3. Got it. 24-11 by 13 are the Durant Lions. Jet Morrison calling the offense. Gets over to Antwine in short corner. Back to Jet. McElvain trying to set a screen for Jet. Long pass. They can't. They're saying it's a backcourt. I thought McElvain jumped from a legal point and saved that ball, but they said he didn't. So, okay. 2:50 to go here in the first half. McElvain will head to the bench. Aiden Johnson and Jordan Daughtry check back in the game for McElvain and Novi Webb. 2:45 to go here in the first half. Tahlequah down 13. Bailey, he'll pull up for 3. High arcing shot off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound is Jet, but Daughtry was fouled.
I think he was fouled by...
I believe it was 24,
yes.
Robinson.
Number 24, Carson Robinson.
That is Carson Robinson's first personal foul. And again, Tahlequah in bonus, so need to take some advantage of these trips to the line here. Daughtry at the line, shooting 2. Makes the first of 2. Checking back in the game for Tahlequah is Cash McElvain. Jet Morrison will go to the bench. We got a 30-second timeout. Durant trying to ice the field.
What do we do here, Ashley? You feel like
then I think
gotta make some shots.
Well, yeah, I think you just got to settle back down, and I think Tahlequah's trying to force the issue a little bit. Just get back into the game. You know, just take it one possession at a time. When you're down 12, you're down basically 4 to 6 possessions. You just have got to take care of the basketball and play your game. You're getting rushed. You're getting bad looks at the basket. You're forcing some things, and just need to settle down. And you don't have to get it all back right now, but you just need to start winning some possessions. Start right here by making another free throw. I mean, like I said, you're in the bonus for the next 2.5 minutes, so take advantage of that.
Yeah, right, for sure. Get in there and draw some fouls.
So here we go, second attempt for Jordan Daughtry. And he made them both. Good job there for Jordan. 24-13, Tigers down 11. Tigers going to go into a press here. 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go here in the first half. Long pass to Carson Robinson. Pull-up jumper off the glass, in and out. Rebound McElvain. So there's one possession. Here's an opportunity to take advantage of it here by McElvain. Over to Weezy. Could have pulled up. Changes his mind. And that's a young man right there needed to pull the trigger on that shot.
I wanted to see him shoot more.
Yeah. McElvain, he'll shoot it from way downtown. And there you go. 3 points for McIlvain. It's now 24-16. McIlvain with 8 here in the first half. Tigers staying in the press. Over to Robinson. Tigers doing a good job defensively right there. Bailey. Back to Bailey. Over Williams. And he's fouled. Foul's going to be on J.J. Antwine. His first personal foul. Third team foul for the Tigers. Minute 41. Checking back into the ball game is number 4. That's Leon Stone for the Durant Lions. Number 3, Brady Thoman. He'll go back to the bench. If I didn't say, there's a minute 41 to go here in the first half. And good job. Aiden Johnson almost got it.
Yeah.
Then probably should have been called for the foul.
Should have been, yeah.
McIlvain with the steal.
Backcourt.
That's a backcourt violation by Durant. So
I heard some people asking for a foul. I think that could have been a foul and then another foul both ways.
Yeah.
It was just a little bit of both there.
So again, no call there, but the backcourt violation for Durant. Checking in the game's number 25. That's Landon Ringles. He'll check in for Robinson. Minute 33 to go here in the first half. Tahlequah is down 8. McIlvain off the screen, set by Weezy, and it's foul.
Number 1 pushed Weezy like with his straight out arm.
Let's see who they call it.
I think number 5 thinks it's on him, but it was number 1.
And they call it a push.
And he pushed him pretty good. Like it was, I was watching that play right there, and he pushed him pretty hard.
First personal foul for number 1, which is Colton Mason. And that's about the 8th team foul. After 5, we just really quit counting. So Weezy will go to the line.
I'm finally getting used to that, Ashley, where it's not the 1-and-1, and then, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Weezy
makes the first of 2. Tigers, again, we just talked about winning possessions. So here's an opportunity here again to win another possession here for the Tigers. And 2 for 2 at that trip to the line is Aiden Johnson. Down 6 are the Tigers, 24-18, long pass, and again, good pressure, win the possession. Win the possession, take your time, and settle down, and that's what the Tigers
are on like a 5-0 run, 7-0 run, something like that.
So, good opportunity here for the Tigers. Over to Jordan Daughtry. Weezy inside to Miguel Rodriguez. And Miguel Rodriguez got it. There we go. 24-20. And here comes Durant trying to beat the press in a hurry. And good pass. Good block there by Weezy Johnson. And Jordan Daughtry comes up with it. Under a minute to go here in the first half. 24-20. Tigers down 4. And off to McIlvain. Back to Daughtry. 35 seconds to go here in the first half. Weezy back to Daughtry at the top of the key. Over to JJ. And JJ to McIlvain. He has it blocked. Rebound is Rodriguez. Fade away. Can't get it to fall. Rebound Durant.
Yeah,
and McIlvain. That's a frustration
yeah.
foul there. Fouls. That's the 4th team foul for the Tigers. And I think they just teed him up. McIlvain got a frustration foul and then turned around and picked up a technical foul. So he went from having 0 fouls to having 2 and also puts them in the bonus. So Bailey makes the first of 2. Checking into the ball game, I believe, is going to be Jet Morrison. He's going to check in for Weezy. So 22.5 seconds remaining here in the first half. And Bailey misses the second. Will be Durant basketball with a 5-point lead and 22 and a half seconds to go here in the first half. Novian Webb is going to check in the ball game for Cash McIlvain. He'll go to the bench. Tahlequah had a really good run going there.
It was like a 7-0, 8-0, 9-0, something like that.
Falling right back in this winning possessions. A couple errant fouls there. Trying to work through the screen is Daughtry. Inside the 20. A nice take there. Can't get the ball. Rebound Rodriguez. Rodriguez with 1 second to go. Oh!
That looked really good. I thought it was in.
That is the end of the first half. Durant 25, Tahlequah 20. We'll be back with the Green Country Funeral Home halftime show. You're watching the Green Country Sports Network.
Hello, I'm David of Green Country Funeral Home, the only locally owned funeral home in Tahlequah, owned by my wife Renita and myself. We're also proud to be the only funeral home in the area with an on-site crematory to meet the needs of our community, your families. Our family at Green Country Funeral Home works to assist and guide you through the many details of your family's final needs and wishes. Green Country Funeral Home. Well, we don't work for a corporation. We work for you.
If you suffer with foot pain, you should consider getting your feet adjusted by a hand and foot chiropractor. Hi, my name is Dr. Kelly Calloway, and I'm a hand and foot chiropractor in Tahlequah, Oklahoma. There are 26 bones in each foot, all of which can be adjusted. When one or more of the foot bones lose their healthy alignment, it can lead to a foot problem. We help conditions such as plantar fasciitis, heel spurs, and toe pain. A gentle chiropractic foot adjustment will restore healthy alignment and function to the joint and tissues in the feet. This will correct the underlying cause of most foot conditions. Our patients love having their feet adjusted, and you will be amazed by how good you will feel after you have your feet adjusted. Call our office today to receive your complimentary consultation for your painful foot condition.
Hello and welcome to Tahlequah Tiger Athletics on the Green Country Sports Network. Today's game is brought to you by Ed Culver. Peak Health and Performance. Jackson Hewitt Tax Service. First Baptist Students. B.J. Baker Trial Attorney. And as always, thanks for watching.
Welcome back to the Green Country Funeral Home halftime show. You're watching the Green Country Sports Network, and Tahlequah down 5. Kelly, you have some stats?
I was trying to get Ashley to read them, but I don't. Tahlequah, this is from Coach Miller. We had a 10-0 run before that last free throw. We only made 2 field goals, actually, in the second period. Most of our points came from the free throw line. We were 6 from 14 from the field for the first half, 5 or 6 from the free throw line. Cash is 2 for 5 on threes with 3 turnovers. Durant has 5 threes, number 4, and our turnovers are kind of what's our problem now. 9 turnovers right now. So we have, looking at the scoring here, Antoine has 1 point, Cash has 8, Miguel has 4, Daughtery has 2, and is that 13 is
Aiden Johnson.
13 has 2. That's what's on our board right now. I know Jet, I believe, has 2. So we have a scoring. I love the scoreboards that give us how many points people have in fouls. So right now,
JJ Antoine. Okay, we got him up there. I'm trying to do all the math there for our score.
Right now, Cash has 2 fouls, and so does Wheezy. So there are, if you want to call it, foul trouble.
Yeah, that was just kind of a crazy series there. When Cash picks up that frustration foul, and then the ref believed he said something to the ref. Of course, Cash's defense is he was talking to another player, but sometimes it's just best to, if you can, kind of keep your mouth shut, right? That's when in doubt, don't say it, right?
Yep.
It's easier said than done. We already start in the second half, and Tahlequah has climbed back in this, down 1 point by 13 points, and now they're only down 5, and just need to pick up where they left off prior to the foul, and just keep rocking, just like we talked about, win those possessions. And man, they looked really good during that run too, doing exactly that. So I hope that
it's like they heard you.
On.
Like they heard you.
So
looks like Durant will have the ball to start the second half.
And here we go. Tigers take the court.
It really is.
Tigers.
Welcome to the jungle.
That's it.
It literally is.
We only had a bear, right?
Yeah.
Lions, Tigers, and Zebras.
Got Claremore here, and
got what we call the officials the Zebras.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
7:50 here in the third. It's 25-20. Durant on top, and they start with the ball. On the court for the Tigers are the original starting 5: McIlvain, Morrison, Antoine, Rodriguez, and Daughtery. Looks like they've switched to a man here. Trying the left wing, back to the top of the key. Going to try the right side. Inside to number 20. At the elbow. Hand off to Zebro. Long 3 ball. Off the rim, no good. Tipped out of bounds, will be Tahlequah basketball. There we go. 1 possession down for the Tigers. Got an opportunity to get a little bit closer. McIlvain slowly bringing the ball down, trying the left side. Rodriguez sets up to set up a screen. He goes against it. Air ball. Rebound. Morrison. And Morrison is fouled.
Number 1, second personal foul, first team.
And that foul's going to be whistled number 1, Colton Mason. That's his second personal.
I will say this, number 1, when he fouls you, he makes sure you know that you're getting fouled.
Inbound to Rodriguez. Can't get it to fall. Rebound by Callaway Neighbors.
Such a good name.
And another charge drawn. That's the second charge drawn by Rodriguez today.
Number 10, Joseph Flores.
That coach is yelling at the ref. Why is he not getting teed up?
So third personal foul for Joseph Flores. Second team foul for Durant.
Be a lot of yawning Tiger fans tomorrow morning.
Yeah, if you're a teacher at Tahlequah High School, we'd ask that you show these guys and gals some grace tomorrow morning for the first hour. Maybe let them come in late. Maybe don't take attendance.
That's right.
For like 45 minutes in the first hour. I mean, I'm just saying it's Someone should know that the Green Country Sports Network is lobbying for these kids when you've
That's
got a
right.
3-hour drive home.
You feel bad for us, too.
Right. I don't know. I have to talk to my boss when I get there. See if he'll let me come in late. Bounce pass over to Antoine. Antoine to Rodriguez. Rodriguez between the legs.
Look at that.
Jet Morrison. Nice ball movement there and good finish there by Jet Morrison. Assist Miguel Rodriguez. It's 25-22.
Excuse me.
Good bounce pass over to Neighbors. And we've got another charge. Miguel Rodriguez with his third.
That's his third charge. He's averaging 1.2 now.
Timeout, Durant. And that fouls on Tayshawn Williams. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with him.
Are you a fitness beginner who is struggling to lose weight? Maybe you've tried tons of different diets, but nothing seems to work. Maybe you're looking in the mirror, you're not happy about the reflection that's staring back at you. At Elevated Aesthetics, we help fitness beginners learn how to lose 15 to 20 pounds in 6 months or less, guaranteed without having to give up their favorite foods. On average, each client that joins loses at least 28.6 pounds inside of the program. So if you're interested, text info to 918-265-4477. That's 918-265-4477. Chat soon.
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network, and Miguel the MasterCard Rodriguez. When you're looking to draw a charge, look no further than Miguel MasterCard Rodriguez. 3 team fouls now for Durant here in the third period, and the Durant head coach is still, after the full timeout, trying to have a conversation with the official. 6:15 to go here in the third. Jet over to McIlvain. McIlvain off the dribble, being doubled, and nearly loses it. Out of bounds, stays Tahlequah basketball. 6:07 to go here in the third. Tahlequah trying to climb out of what was a 13-point deficit. Down 3. Inbounds to Morrison. Morrison over to Daughtry, resetting the offense with 6 to go here in the third. Bounce pass over to Antoine. Antoine gets it to McIlvain. McIlvain, he traveled. .553 to go here in the third. Number 2, Ryder Jones bring the ball down for the Lions. It's over to Mason, or to Williams. Now to Mason. Tipped out of bounds by Antoine. Tayshawn Williams couldn't see over the long arms of J.J. Antoine. High on the left side. Wanted to get it to Williams. And good job there by Antoine to deny that. Antoine on Williams. Long baseline, and they're going to get Antoine with a foul. On the floor, Antoine, if I'm not mistaken, is his second personal foul. First team foul for the Tigers. And I am correct. 5:26 here in the third. 25-22. Tahlequah down 3. Leon Stone checks back in the game. Inbound to 2. Back to 2, which is Ryder Jones. Over to Leon Stone. Long 3 ball for number 1. Got it. That's Colton Mason. He's able to hit from beyond the arc. It's 28-22 with 5 minutes to go here in the third. Good take there by Morrison. And can't get it to fall. Rebound is Callaway Neighbors, number 20. Back to Neighbors. Kicks it out. Long three-ball tip, off the rim, no good. Tipped, rebound, comes down with it is Daughtry. Tipped there by McElvain, a little volleyball play. McElvain, he'll pull up for three. Got it! Nothing but net for McElvain. 28-25, back to 3-point
It's 11
lead.
for him now, Ashley. About 13 shy of his average, right?
Yeah. Mason over the right wing, back to the top of the key. They're going to try left side. Nothing doing there. Try it again. Jet Morrison, good job to close out there.
Was that not double dribble on that?
It looked like it was. Nearly stolen by Jet. Three ball off the rim, and my word, what a rebound by Miguel
Pulled out the
Rodriguez.
go-go gadget arms on that one.
Man. Over to J.J. Antwine. Ooh, he had Rodriguez. McElvain gets to the elbow. Floater, got it. McElvain starting to heat up now with 5 quick points. And Tigers now down 1. At one point, they were down 13. And now they've closed the gap to 1. 3:25 to go here in the third. At the top of the key was Neighbors. Hands it off to Stone. Goes inside. And
there's another one. 4
charges drawn by Miguel Rodriguez.
I don't even know, dude. That one was legit. I mean, he was.
And that foul's on. Number 4, Leon Stone. His first.
You have to just give Miguel a towel to tuck into his jersey so he can wipe it off every time after he gets a charge.
You know, the thing is like, we were like, when the first time Miguel got 4 charges, we were like, this is amazing. This is the 3rd time
at least
this season he's drawn 4 charges.
I think he had 5 in one game, but we still are up for debate on that one.
3:05 to go. Antwine, he can shoot it, but he decides not to. Gives it over to Morrison. Morrison, he'll attack. Over to Daughtry, tipped and stolen by Leon Stone. Sticky hands for number 4. Here comes the Lions. Gonna attack inside. And good finish there by Williams. And this is back to a 3-point lead for Durant. 2.5 to go here in the third. McElvain will bring the ball down. Has it knocked out of his hands. He comes down with it. Turn around at the free throw line. Got it! McElvain with 2. Timeout. Tahlequah within 1. We got a 30-second timeout.
And that's Cash is heating up now. He's got 15, I believe. So definitely.
You know, we were talking about Miguel Rodriguez drawing a charge. I mean, that's, you don't want to get into, when you start charging stuff, credit cards, you don't want to get too much debt. But if you find yourself in trouble, head on down to Two Sisters Financial, and they will help you get out of debt.
Yeah.
They can give you some money management advice, some financial advice, and we always appreciate their
They handle Coach Wing's millions and millions of dollars, I always say.
all his millions of dollars down at Two Sisters Financial.
He denies it, but I think he has it.
We want to thank them for their sponsorship of the Green Country Sports Network.
We haven't, have we led since the beginning? I don't think we have.
We had a very, hard to believe that in the first quarter we were up by, 6 to 8 points?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's right.
And then Durant went on that run.
They hit several threes in a row.
And we have spent the last quarter and a half from the second quarter here now deep into the third, trying to claw out of it and hopefully can retake the lead. It's 30-29, Durant by 1, 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Robinson checks back in the game for Durant. He's been relatively quiet. Had an opportunity there and they missed him as he had found some space. No look pass inside the Neighbors. Neighbors puts it on the floor, kicks it out to number 1. Goes baseline, finds Neighbors. Easy bucket there. Callaway Neighbors for 2. It's 32-29. Back to 3-point lead for Durant. Minute and a half to go here in the third quarter. McElvain over to Daughtry. Daughtry to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to Antwine. Daughtry being guarded. Got a 5 count going. Kicks it over to JJ. Good take there by JJ. Nice pass to Jet Morrison, baseline jumper, got it. I'm telling you, we now have to start calling JJ the surgeon because he is surgical with those passes.
He is.
It's back to a 1-point lead for Durant. Long pass number 1 and stolen by Miguel Rodriguez. Under a minute to go. Tahlequah with an opportunity here. And McIlvain slicing and dicing off the glass, and he's called for a charge. That's
his
McIlvain's third.
Yep.
Second team foul for the Tigers. Comes with 52.5 seconds to go in the third.
Third personal foul, second team foul.
Tigers staying in this press. Long lobbing pass. Over to Williams.
Number 20's been camping out down there, and you get him a tent. He's been hanging out in
the lane.
Oh, yeah.
That's his favorite camping spot. Trying to go back door to Robinson. They find him. He's trying to get something done. Can't draw a foul. Rebound Neighbors. And Daughtry somehow is able to work that rebound. Over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to Morrison. Morrison can't get it to fall. Gets his own rebound. Goes back up. And one! Jet Morrison playing like a grown man out there. Gets his own rebound and put back and one. And the Tigers are on top after overcoming a 13-point deficit. Scrappy little Tiger team to fight their way back and now have the lead.
Jet's probably the shortest guy out there right now getting that rebound like that.
Couple subs here for the Tigers here late in the third, trying to get it in where Kinks is not going to be able to make it in time. But Novian Webb is in the ball game, and that's a three-point play the old-fashioned way by Jet Morrison. So Kingston Hall will check in for Jet. And Tahlequah has a 2-point lead now with 6.7 seconds to go here in the third. Quickly, Novian Webb got a hand on it, and they're going to
it looked like he got the ball there. I didn't think he got the hands at all.
So he'll go to the line, opportunity to tie the game with 2.1 seconds here in the third. At the line, shooting two is Ryder Jones.
Novian must have just got a little bit of that hand, but it sure looked like he got the ball.
Ryder Jones, the senior, gets the senior shooter's roll. And Tahlequah with a 1-point lead now. Opportunity to tie with this second free throw. Ryder, historically a very good free throw shooter, and continues to do so. We're tied 34 all, 2.1 seconds to go. JJ loads up, throws, off the top, no good. And that's the end of three. We're all tied here in Durant, Oklahoma, 34 all. You're watching the Green Country Sports Network.
Hello and welcome to Tahlequah Tiger Athletics on the Green Country Sports.
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network and the start of the fourth period. We're all tied at 34. Looking at the fouls.
Zoom in on them. They're over there jamming a while ago. There they are. Who was that with her? I can't even tell.
That is Kennedy Baker. Here we go, start of the fourth quarter. Tahlequah will have the basketball. Inbound to Daughtry. In the game for the Tigers, Novian Webb, Miguel Rodriguez, Jordan Daughtry, Cash McIlvain, and J.J. Antoine.
Oh, is that getting close?
Really getting a 5-second call. Cam Robinson finally whistled for the foul. After clobbers McElwain. First team foul for Durant here in the fourth, and I believe that's Carson Robinson's second personal foul. McElwain inbounding the ball. Over to J.J. Antwine. He'll pull up, baseline three. Got it! J.J. Antwine, the surgeon for three. Tigers by three, 37-34. 7:30 to go here in the fourth. Carson Robinson at top of the key, gives it over to Ryder Jones. Bounce pass to Callaway Neighbors. Neighbors being guarded by Novian Webb. Hands off to Tayshawn Williams. Being guarded by Antwine, kicks it over to Robinson. Gets to the free throw line, pull up, off the back of the rim, no good. And J.J. Antwine jumps from the three-point line to get that rebound. J.J. Antwine with the rebound.
The surgeon.
The surgeon. Over to Daughtry at the baseline, brings it around. Needs a little bit of help, kicks it out to J.J. Antwine. Antwine back to Daughtry. 6:45 to go in the fourth. Nearly losing it, able to run it back down. Trying to draw a little contact against Williams. Over to McElwain. McElwain for three. Got a good look. And got it! McElwain for three! 40-34. Tahlequah now by 6 with 6.5 to go here in the fourth. Williams trying to get inside, and he's whistled for a foul. They called McElwain.
That's 4.
And that is McElwain's fourth personal foul.
Let me read that.
So checking into the game for the Tigers is Jet Morrison, so he'll go in for McElwain. McElwain has to go out as he is in foul trouble. One more and he's gone, so want to kind of see how they can do here in the next few minutes.
We're going to have some other Tigers step up and make some shots.
6:20 to go in the game. Tigers by 6. Three ball. Got a good look at it. Off the back of the rim. Up for grabs. Last touched. Tahlequah will be Durant basketball.
I think Antwine might have tipped that one out.
Yeah, he did. Just couldn't come down with it. 6:14 to go here in the fourth. 40-34. Tigers on top. Inbounds. Over to Flores. Inside. Nearly blocked. Up for rebound, and good block there by Miguel Rodriguez, and then the foul on the second attempt by Neighbors. Nice clean block there by Miguel, and then got him on the second attempt. That's Miguel Rodriguez's first. You heard me right, his first personal foul, second team foul for the Tigers, and Neighbors will be at the line shooting 2. Neighbors misses the first of 2. Just a little too hard. Neighbors, the 6'3" senior, makes the second. 35-40. Antwine. Nice pass to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to Jet Morrison, takes a dribble inside, floater, can't get the fall. There's Miguel Rodriguez with the rebound, can't get the stick back. Goes out of bounds. Durant basketball.
Man, this is a nail-biter game, isn't it?
McElwain. Check back in.
He's coming in quick. I mean, I don't know what you do there. You got to play him, but you know what I mean?
Yep.
He's going to have to watch it.
We'll go back to the bench. McElwain playing with 4 fouls. Tigers with a 5-point lead with 5:40 here in the fourth. This is a pretty good ball game here in Choctaw country. Neighbors being pretty much left alone out there beyond the arc. Handoff to number 2, floater, got it. That's Ryder Jones, who pulls the Lions within 3. Jet Morrison has it stolen, and then that's a frustration foul by Jet on the push. So good defense there by Durant, and the Tigers are a little flustered right here as Jet picks up his first personal, but that is the third team foul. We've got a timeout. Tahlequah. It's going to be a 30-second timeout.
Yeah, man, I don't know, Ashley. This is Man, this is a nail biter. I hate to see that Cash has 4 fouls. That makes it so much tougher because it takes away some of the aggressiveness that he has to play with. And they're going to probably come at him if they can. So, if it was me, of course I'm not a coach, but a lot of offense, defense, no subbing him in and out.
Just a few possessions there that Tahlequah lost a little composure. Jet, he got across half court, got the pressure. But there should be some communication with the Wolf and know that when you spin around, you turn around, there's pressure, you turn around, and there's still pressure, and that's what drew the steal. And then out of frustration, a little shove, which is what drew the whistle. So good timeout, I believe, there by Coach Qualls to settle the guys down and get them refocused here. 5:15 to go in the fourth. Quick three-pointer, no good. And man, what a rebound. Ball's on the ground, out of bounds. Ooh, they're going to call it a push foul.
I think it's going to be on Miguel. Nope. Jordan, I think.
So Jordan Daughtry whistled for the foul. That is the 4th team foul for the Tigers. And that's the second personal foul for Jordan Daughtry. That was just an aggressive play there by Durant going in and fighting for those rebounds. And credit Ryder and Jones for that. Long 3-ball attempt off the back of the rim, no good. Jet Morrison comes down with it. Gets it over to Jordan Daughtry. 4:45 to go. Tigers hanging on to a 3-point lead.
Tigers need a bucket in the worst way right here.
McIlvain off the screen by J.J. Antoine. Back to J.J. Looks over. And J.J. held ball. Will be Durant basketball. Callaway Neighbors does a great job there forcing the held ball.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure what was going on there.
I think they were arguing possession arrow. Antoine nearly stealing it. Ryder Jones comes down with it. It's going to attack baseline. Can't get the charge. And there we go. Now Neighbors fouls Morrison. So that will only be their second team foul of the fourth quarter. That's the third foul for Callaway Neighbors. Durant wants to press, and they will. Over to McIlvain. Long pass over to Antoine, and he knows that Antoine can catch it because he's thrown to him all year long.
Yeah, I know.
Daughtry.
Different way there.
Wants to get it to McIlvain. He's trapped, and then he's fouled. By number 10, I believe, which is Joseph Flores. That's a third team foul for Durant.
Durant, they know that they're trying to go to Cash, so they need Tahlequah needs another guy to get open and make a shot. It's obvious.
I can see Miguel. Miguel has the ability to score as well. Bounce pass over to Antoine. Antoine handoff to McIlvain. Pull up at the top of the key. Got it! In the face of Neighbors. 3-ball, 43-37. Tahlequah on top with 3:45 to go here in the fourth.
Cash now with 21.
Flores, he's going to attack, little push off, gets it over to to Leon Stone. 3:30 to go here in the ball game. Neighbors, round the horn it goes, trying the right side. Goes back to Neighbors, and good closeout here by the Tigers. Short corner 3-ball, off the top of the rim, no good, and Jet Morrison comes up with it. Good ball handling there, needs a little help. Over to McIlvain. McIlvain to Daughtry. Daughtry's on the ground.
Held ball.
Held, and we've got a quick held ball. Should be Tahlequah basketball.
I think Coach Qualls was trying to get a timeout.
He was trying to get a timeout, but they got a held ball instead. And then he's like, I don't want the timeout.
Yeah. Save those 2 timeouts for here in a minute, here in a second, whatever.
So here we go. Tahlequah will retain possession on the held ball. Inbound to Daughtry. We're at the 3-minute mark. Over to McIlvain. McIlvain being pressured. Bounce pass over to Antoine. He runs down and gets it. Trying to get it to Rodriguez, and it's tipped, stolen there by Tayshawn Williams. And here comes Durant transition. Jones thought about it, changes his mind. Had a look at a three, resetting the offense is Tayshawn Williams. 2:40 to go here in the fourth. Tahlequah 43, Durant 37. Trying the left side, short corner, bringing it back top of the key. Ryder Jones for three, got it! Ryder Jones nails it from beyond the arc. Timeout, Durant. It's going to be 30-second timeout.
Man, this is a nail-biter.
And Ryder Jones played well the last time these two teams faced off. And he is continuing to play well today as he has 13 points and leading the score for Durant.
Coach Miller said last game he had 18 at our house.
Yeah.
So, and number 24 for them had 10, and I don't see him on there right now.
McElvain leading all scorers with 21. And number 15 for Tahlequah, which is Jet Morrison, following up with 10. 4 for Rodriguez, 2 for Daughtry, and 4 for Antoine. 43-40. Tahlequah on top with 2:26 to go here in the fourth quarter.
Durant has 7 threes tonight, Ashley.
Tahlequah has 14 fouls. Durant has 3.
Cash has hit 5 threes for us.
Nearly stolen. Good job there by Jet. Now they got numbers. Bounce pass to Rodriguez. There it is. Easy buckets for Miguel Rodriguez. Assist. Jet Morrison. It's Tahlequah by 5. Approaching the 2-minute warning. Flores bringing the ball down. Tries to come off the screen. Wants to pull up for a 3. Hesitates. So he hands it off to Ryder Jones. And he is fouled. So he'll go to the line. Whether it's a shooting foul or not, it's the 5th team foul for the Tigers. Jordan Daughtry whistled for that foul. That's his 3rd, and Ryder Jones will go to the line shooting 2. Ryder Jones is perfect from the line tonight. Maybe that's the curse. We'll see. And it is.
There it is.
Ryder Jones misses the first of 2. Tahlequah stays on top. Didn't miss that one. It's a 4-point lead for the Tigers. 1:57 to go here in the game. Durant's in the press. Over to McElvain. Long pass to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to JJ. JJ to Jet. Jet loses the ball, has it stolen.
Don't foul.
And here comes Durant. Stolen back by J.J. Antoine. 1:30 to go here in the ball game. McElvain. And he turned around quickly with the timeout. 1:34 remaining in the ball game. Tigers by 4. That's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. You're watching the Green Country Sports Network.
Athletes improving mankind. Two Sisters Financial. H&H Quality Tires and Auto. Tahlequah Lumber, trusted since 1949. River Valley Church. State Representative Bob Ed Culver. Peak Health and Performance. Jackson Hewitt Tax Service. First Baptist Students. B.J. Baker Trial Attorney. And as always, thanks for watching.
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. You're watching the Tahlequah Tigers taking on the Durant Lions. There's 1:34 remaining in the ball game, and Tahlequah is up 4. Durant has 3 team fouls. Tahlequah with 5, so any foul by Tahlequah and Durant goes to the line. So Durant has 2 fouls to give. Inbounding to Jet Morrison. He's going to attack baseline. And he's fouled, and he'll go to the line shooting 2. Let's see who that's going to be on. Is that Neighbors? No, they're going to give it to number 0, which is Tayshawn Williams. And 4th team foul for Durant. Second personal for Deshaun Williams. Morrison at the line, shooting 2. I want to remind everybody that as soon as this game's over, we're going to quickly get off of here because Kelly's got to get home, get that beauty rest. So,
hit the wrong button.
So the first free throw is good for Jet Morrison. It's 46-41.
Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to tear down.
Second, no good. Out of bounds, last touch, Durant. Will be Tahlequah basketball with 1:31 to go here in the game and a 5-point lead.
Since you're the talent, you just just kidding.
So, 1:31 here in the fourth. McIlvain inbounding to Morrison. Morrison trying to get it to Rodriguez, and there's a foul. Let's see who it is.
I didn't see that. I thought they were just fighting on it.
Fouls on 20. That's Neighbors. That is the 15th foul. So Rodriguez goes to the line, shooting 2, and an opportunity here to extend the lead for Tahlequah. Rodriguez with some big free throws right here. Made it. 47-41, 1:26 to go here in the fourth. Miguel Rodriguez misses the second one. Stays a 6-point lead. Durant pushing tempo down, 6 points. Tayshaun Williams going to attack. Off the rim, no good. And great positioning by Jordan Daughtry, and he's fouled by Ryder Jones. So Jordan will go to the line, shooting 2. And if you want to win ball games, you need to do it at the charity stripe late.
Yep.
6-point lead for the Tigers of Tahlequah with 1:16 remaining in the game. Both teams are in the bonus. Daughtry. Clutch. 48-41.
Oops, I got the wrong.
Big time free throws here for the Tigers late in the game. Goes 2 for 2. It's 49-41. Tigers by 8. Here comes Jones in a hurry. Kicks it over to Tayshaun. 3-pointer in and out.
Oh, got it.
Got it. And quick timeout, Durant. And they needed that. They needed that 3-ball. And it's a full timeout by Durant. We'll take it with them. You're watching the Green Country Sports Network.
I'll take a grande, no foam, triple cap, double pump vanilla latte with 3.5 ice cubes, slightly shaken, extra whip.
Yeah, that's going to be an upcharge.
Great! This one is on my Kasasa cashback checking account. Kasasa pays me cash back on everyday debit card purchases, plus refunds on ATM withdrawal fees. Go on, take back banking and treat yourself to monthly cash rewards.
Get Kasasa.
Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out to the sky.
Welcome back to the Green Country Sports Network. I want to take a minute and say hi to some folks who are watching back home. Allison Morris watching back in Tahlequah along with Michelle McDowell, Melissa Melissa Gower watching from home. Thank you for watching and your support of Green Country Sports Network. It is 49-45, 1:06 to go. I don't know how you feel about drama, but this is turning into a drama and dramatic ending to what has been a great ball game here in Durant, Oklahoma.
They're playing in the air tonight, so you never know what happens there.
Over to Jet. Jet to JJ. JJ to Jordan. Jordan. Nice pass to Jet Morrison. They've got numbers. Nice take.
Yeah, he walked.
And he took one extra step on the spin. Trying to get it to McIlvain. Just got going a little too fast, and Newton's Law caught up with him. 55 seconds to go Quickly is Williams over to Jones, trying the right side. They don't have a lot of time. Trying to go back door to Neighbors. He can't get it to fall. And great positioning, but Neighbors somehow comes up with it. Put back, rebound, big rebound there by Miguel Rodriguez. Gets it over to Jet Morrison. 36 seconds to go in the game. Bounce pass to Rodriguez. Quick pass to Antwine. Antwine is fouled by number 1, so Antwine will go to the line. 31.4 seconds to go here in the game. J.J. Antwine at the line. Just a bit short. These Tigers have played their tails off tonight. This is a big free throw for the senior. And it's also short. Rebound,
Don't
Durant.
foul.
In a hurry. Nearly stolen by Jet. And a blocking foul against Jordan Daughtry.
Yeah, Daughtry didn't have a set.
Tayshawn Williams drives to the basket. Now he'll go to the line. Shooting 2.
I think if that was going to be a charge, the Durant fans might have come unglued.
They might have. They might have had a.
And I'm not making fun of them. I'm just saying they might have come unglued on that one.
Absolutely. Jet Morrison so close to having that steal, and that would have been a dagger if he could have come up with it. Tayshawn misses the first one. These are pressure free throws. Still remains a 5-point lead for the Tigers.
So 2 possessions, that keeps it there, Ashley.
25.7 seconds remaining here in Durant. Free throw. Off the rim, no good. Big rebound by Miguel Rodriguez, and it's knocked out of bounds by Joseph Flores. Stays Tahlequah basketball and a 5-point lead. 23.4 seconds remaining. Durant in the press, inbounding. And it's nearly stolen. And what an athletic play by Jet Morrison to come up with it. And he's fouled by Flores. So Jet will go to the line with an opportunity to start driving some nails in the proverbial cot. That reminds me, thank you, Green Country Funeral Home, for your sponsorship of the Green Country Sports Network.
I will tell you, after this free throw, well, no, I can do it now. They're taking their time. David Dick was our very first sponsor for the Green Country Sports Network.
We're going to do a late substitution here, as I think that was the 5th foul for Callaway Neighbors.
The man with the best name out there. I love it.
Jet Morrison, shooting 2. Makes the first of 2.
This is big, Ashley, because it makes it a 3-possession game.
50-44, 19 and a half. And Jet Morrison got it. There's not only jet fuel in his veins, but ice water too. The freshman goes 2 for 2. Blocking foul against Miguel Rodriguez.
He went too early there.
And
I think if he would have not leaned so quickly, he would have got that charge.
So that is Ryder Jones. He'll go to the line for the old-fashioned 3-point play.
He's a good free throw shooter, so.
Misses it.
There's the
12 seconds, 10 seconds, over to Bailey. Short corner to Williams, 6 seconds, jumper, can't get a fall. Big rebound opportunity here, 3 seconds. 3-pointer, got it, but that's a ball game. Tigers hold on and win it, 51-49, overcoming a 13-point deficit to get out of Durant with a big district win.
Yeah. Good game.
Hey, thank you for watching the Green Country Sports Network. We'll see you Friday night at the TMAC.
Real quick, thank Coach Miller for giving us all the stats here. Thank Leslie Gilbert. I was the one who was trying to call her by her maiden name there. Anyway, thanks and I think you want to thank you, Ashley and Tyler, for helping us out.
Hey, I'm Ashley Stevens, Dr. Kelly Calloway, Tyler Morris. Thank you for watching Green Country Sports Network. Good